morning, y'all. Let's get down to it, shall we? And go whack the S rank or A rank, whatever the fuck the sentence. Sword!
This one. Pull you off,
Notorious Mark's Lane. That's one. Let's see. I have a few others open.
Your journey ends here.
Your journey ends here. This is on the way. Hang on, we're gonna figure out where these remaining. Let's get two others. My hunt location map would load. Right down on the way. Let's see. The other one's over here. The other one's on the way.
Come on.
I missed my turn, but what's this? It was loot. Or was it? Ah. Loot I can't use because I ain't taken off the...
Ready, go? Faster!
assist rings. Very narrow path. There we go.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
gaming. Level 80.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Alright then, the next hunt's on the way. So, I guess we'll move on. Do the dreaded story thing or something. Not that it, matters. Because really, I just see the side quest, and it's going to take me further, too. Okay, Joshua, doggo. We need to pet you more often. Oh, he's shake. He's a good puppy. He's a good puppy. Okay, me and my brother and my dog go on a quest to kill God.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Hello there.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Go team.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
We must fight through the unwashed hordes of things.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Sword.
This one. Well done, Togo. Nice try. Too slow.
You don't think all this?
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
It's the welcoming committee.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Look at that, the welcoming committee begin. Let's get it.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
It's okay, nothing I can't solve. With sword.
This way. Attack! Sick him! Get him! Go for him!
Is it stuck?
Go for him!
Well, now this is funny.
This one. Sick him. This one. Go for him.
You know, Joshua's got this. I'm just gonna stand here. It's stuck.
Get him. Go for him. Sick him. Over here.
There we go. Was it unstuck now?
Sick him. Sick him.
Nope, it's...
Nice try.
At least it's attacking me. Well, this is funnier than doing this legitimately. I have an idea.
Over here.
If I just go back here, it can't hit me. Because it's stuck on the barrier there. Whatever.
Over here. Sick him. This one. Too slow. Get him.
This is way funnier than doing this legitimately. It's stuck.
Let's try. Get him. This one. Attack. Get him. Too slow. Sick him.
There he goes. He unstuck himself. Here's an applause. That was way funnier because that thing got stuck. Enemy slain!
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Top 10 lines in this game. I'm okay.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Don't worry, we can break down the front door. Just so I can math it out. Almost there. Mostly. We still need quite a few ability points.
Ready to go?
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
That's why Odin gave Snowfox the entire game. Why worry about lands, about blights and stuff when all your people are just, dead? There it is. The other hunt.
That's no ordinary code.
And boom. All caught up on hunts. For like a little bit anyway. The rest are all side quests, aren't they? Slash the menace the behemoth. Oh no, even he's side questing. Turn me off my light. There we go. Onwards and upwards.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Good girl.
We are at Tour of Ash, the Deadlands.
You deserve a rest. You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Level up, 81. Okay, guys. Onwards and upwards on our Tour of Ash.
Time to fight.
So as you can see, to our left we have Deadlands and an ogre. To our right we have Deadlands. To our right we have Beneath Your Flood.
Human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me.
To our left we have more Deadlands. Did I mention Deadlands?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
We're gonna need to fight!
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What a nice looking place. We've got the lightning, the... Okay, but hang on. I gotta go rebuy some potions. Merchant's closer here in Beauclaw.
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye.
Since I'm gonna, you know, have to fight Ultima. Hooray. For the fight. Jake's fine. At least we'll have Joshua and Pepper with us. So now, the kingdom of Waloed. It's time for the welcoming committee. Look at all these dead bodies.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
What a nice piece of walk. I mean, it's so peaceful. Look at that, a behemoth!
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Behemoths, my dudes. Behemoths and their pesky meteor rain.
Get up. Here it comes.
RXD.
Well, what are we waiting for? Get him! Too slow. This one. Get him! Over here! Attack! This one.
meteor!
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Good luck with that, buddy. Buddy, it's Final Fantasy XIV mechanic. We just gotta hide behind the cover. I'm just kidding. We're so cool we can just repel it.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Casually holding meteor in hand.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother?
Casually holding back meteor.
When we fight together.
Cinematic clash. Take that, you stupid behemoth meteor spamming.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Meteor. Last meteor, alright. Behemoth slain!
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
But who would ever be insane enough to have a behemoth?
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Go team! Wow, we're almost there! Go Pengu! What a nice place. You know, this kingdom's great. Everything's trying to kill me. I have a really sharp sword.
Not what I was expecting.
don't seem that. I seriously ran out of things to say during combat. I've used all my Xenoblade jokes, and I would love to use them more, but I would repeat them all, but I fear... It might get... old. Wow, this is such a nice kingdom, though. I mean, honestly, the welcoming committee here is fantastic. They're seriously all trying to kill me. Thanks, Ultima.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Why don't we just swim? Ah, now the real welcoming committee is here.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Door.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
The decor could use a little cleaning.
Enough of you, are there?
If I remember correctly, there's a... Curel. Which is right there.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Bonk. Enemy slain. That was a solid thwack. Can I bait it back down here, please? It's going too far back.
Over here! This one. Go for it. Nice try. Kill!
Slice and dice. We're almost there. Ish.
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
It's okay, guys. I have a really sharp sword. It never gets old. Here we are. Okay. I missed you.
This worked.
Are we there yet? Actually, yes, we are.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Hive is just like me for real. I'm hitting Santasuken!
Get him! Let's try. Too slow. Get him!
Tide, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Nah, we'll just sort our way through it, you know?
Should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
We have a really sharp sword. And pause for a sec.
All yours, Torvald. Over here!
The last of our welcoming committee.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know. Torvald, kill! This one. All yours, Torvald. Go, Torvald. This one.
Ha! Nailed it. Level up. Ooh, now we're level 82. Now we're going places. Hang on. Onwards and upwards, my dudes. The welcoming committee is getting out of hand. But it's okay. Here comes Jill to save the well. Not quite yet.
The whole bloody army's here. Stand
Just
back,
wait for it.
Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
It's okay. Here comes the ship. Here comes my wife to save the day. Hey, Dion. And Gav, but you know.
She's not alone.
Would have been a cool fight if I could have done that, fighting alongside everyone, but we would be too OP. Look, it's my wife.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Dion, the only good
Thanks,
Imperial.
Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
We have chaos to cause, but not really, because Ultima is not
I have work
amused.
to do.
Cracks, Knuckles, I'm ready. This will not be as bad as Odin kicking my ass a million times, I swear. Because I'll actually have my potions,
to make you
teehee.
change your mind, so I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for yous. else you need? All done then?
I can build the Ouroboros spout.
Did I do it right?
And the other one, the Sons of Ouroboros.
Finished! I think.
Close. We're so very close.
Anything else I can make for you?
Thanks, Scoots. Hee hee. Ouroboros rabble! Sons of Ouroboros. Ouroboros rabble. Okay, team. Go, team. Okay. Who's a good puppy?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Woof. He's a good puppy. We couldn't have made it this far without Torgal and his stellar 13 HP regen. We couldn't have made it this far without you, buddy. Wifey.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion.
I love
I missed
you.
Clive.
I missed you too.
We should kiss right here, right now.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
We should kiss here, right now. Right here, right now, man.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
Hi, Dion. You're gonna take one for the
There is
team
still much
later.
I would learn of your tale once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
Alright, team. Let's get kidnapped. It's kidnapping. It's kidnapping! Alright, Joshua, are you ready to kick some ass?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Proceed into the inner sanctum at once!
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream,
Go, Team
our
Venture!
dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial.
Icon Squad?
And we shall. Together.
Do we have a name for this group? I mean, because Pacific Team's Ouroboros gang, but these guys are the Icon Squad.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond
Let's
this
go,
gate.
team! Let's go!
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
And now I've been kidnapped.
What?
At least Torgal jumped in with us. Because we need your 13 HP regen, boy.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
The one and only.
This isn't Stone here.
We've been kidnapped.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Thanks, Harry Lloyd.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Wait, wrong. Interdimensional rift. Nice. Nice walk. The song named Bow.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Let's find out, Teehee.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Except that, of course, I already know the truth, and that he's just, Ultimo's just mad that we exist. As we do. That was such an ominous yet good song. Inherently chilling in its own way.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Go team! Nice that aliens come over and take over your planet. Except it wasn't technically our planet.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Making him God.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we are one and the same.
We both use magic and we both react our worlds. Hypocrisy at its finest. I love this game. There's a message. There's always a message. Dark Xeno 3. Xenoblade 3. Doesn't help it's Harry Lloyd. If I had a nickel for every time I had Z or Harry Lloyd voice my villains, I'd have 2 nickels. Here we are.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
13 years of trauma, baby.
And now that you
18
are
years?
fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Amy.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Claim the future over which you lay no claim. Oh wait, wrong game. Okay, I gotta remember to fight Ultima.
Nice try.
Ow, he nicked me. Oh, the irony, the hubris, the hypocrisy. Oh, it's Ultima. Oh, that Ultima. This game is just Xenoblade 3, but and I love it. There is a lesson here that, yes. I mean, for one, he's a Ultima is a gigantic hypocrite. Okay, thank you.
Get him. Get him. Sick him.
Ow.
Get him. Get him. Over here. Too slow. Go for it. Over here.
My god, am I right?
Nice try. Go for it. Get him. This one.
Oh god, I'm almost done with this game.
This one. Nice try. Over here.
The arena changed though.
Nice try.
Shuffles through the lasers. Meep.
This one.
There we go.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
All those years of trauma though.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Beep 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 beep.
I needed that. Too slow.
We will unmake.
Nice try.
those the ones that allow you to just have time stop for a second. It's great to like drink water. My gosh, right. Outstanding move. I have a really sharp sword, Ultima. Next charge?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
This game lights the PS5 on fire. It's gonna just...
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I fought unkillable odds against 1,000 times, man.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Yummy. Owie. That kinda hurt, not gonna lie. I do so love lasers. I did not mean to do that! But I hit him? So... it worked? I wonder... we're getting kind of fast around again. I hit the wrong button there. I was under the wrong icon.
This one. Over here. Get him.
Oh, mamma mia, we're in for it right now. Can you stand still? We have one potion. Uh-oh. Okay, it's time to play smart. So it's not a place I haven't been trying to be smart this entire time. I'm just getting clipped.
This one. This one.
Pew, pew, pew.
Get him.
If he wants me, he's gonna have to come and get me. I owe Shiva freeze my life. I did the thing! I got permafrost! Well, at least he didn't... kill me. Ultima vanquished. Whew. That could have gone better. But I didn't die. So the singular fight Iron Vendetta is by sheer strength is Odin, which is funny. Although Odin's death was serious just because I didn't have my stuff. Go team!
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
I don't consent.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh no, he's trying to grab me. I do not consent.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Logos rise.
I love this game. Sometimes I have nothing to say. I'm just along for the ride. Look, we did it! We broke the crystal! We saved the city! Not really. We did it! Everybody, let's go!
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
He slaps his face. Wakey, wakey.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
At me.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
With whole things in a by two joke.
You will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken, and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
At least they pooped us out of there. Anyway, you see what remains of the Empire? What remains? What remains of Twinside?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
People of Twinside can't get a break. Anyway. It just gets wiped right off the map. Good luck running from that. I had a nickel for every time I fought Harry Lloyd in Origin. Go team!
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Coming back right now.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
Look at Dion go.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
We had a good tour.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
No one can keep me from my one.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Go team!
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
But what if we made a heroic list hit? That's Dion's job, I suppose.
I will be with you anon.
He's gonna go flex some Bahamut strength. Cause he's got fancy jump powers. Whee! Sweet home. What a nice ride back. Look! Origin's on the map! If I had a nickel for every single time. I fought Harry Lloyd in Origin. I would have 2 nickels. back to the origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Hang on, he can make something for me. It's all gonna be known when I go hunting.
So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while.
Because you can be sure I'm just gonna rebuild this sword.
My best work, but it'll do. And?
I have a plan. Tee.
There's something about it.
Otto, we're doomed. I repeat, we're doomed, my good sir. We are so doomed, and we are doomed, doomed,
Still
doomed.
alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Basically, things went downhill, guys. Sorry, our bad.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to...
We're all gonna die.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Arcane
We're all
above,
gonna die.
Ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Way to kill the vibes. We're all gonna die. We're trapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
5-minute recess. Figure out how we come back from all this.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
There's no fresh air, Otto. It's all just trying to kill us.
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Hi, buddy.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy.
It was right freaking there.
Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
It's a good thing we have another flying icon, am I right? Oop, I just knocked my phone over.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my will?
Go Team Venture!
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
Dion, the only good person from the Empire.
Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He's gonna die and he knows he's gonna die.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Now we're in the end game, baby.
Talk to Jill. I only hope she
Hang on, I
understands.
gotta grab my drink just in case.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
You're right, I gotta go speak with my wife. Hi, wifey, I love you.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
We should smooch right here, right now. Oh yeah.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
And that's where everything opens up. The grand finishes and all that jazz.
Clive?
I love you, by the
Have
way.
a moment.
Now I know what to do.
Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Don't worry, Jill. We'll be happily together after all this, I swear. The ambiguous ending.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
We should smooch right here, right now.
I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
We should smooch right here, right now. Okay, guys. First, we gotta see, okay, my mail. Okay, I have those two quests. Now, I have to do this. I'm flipping the order in which we're doing these quests. Because Joshua is first. Because if I do Joshua's quest first, he gets to be in the party. I didn't know this the first time. So we're doing Joshua's quest first. Then we'll do Jill's quest. And then they'll both be in my party. Then we'll go whack everything.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril.
The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
It's like I would ever say no.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
No. I will not go to Origin. Not yet.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Inheritance!
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the Duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
I love gifts.
I hope it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
It's a present from our dad. Our long, long, long deceased dad.
My lord, your grace.
I am a
How do
nice
you
elderly
recognize
old man now.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's go commit murder in the name of...
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Anything else? A fine choice.
We have all these side quests and we're gonna have a good time doing them and finishing up my remaining hunts. And I'm probably gonna beat this game today because Pengu is a Pengu with no willpower.
Eyes peeled, Joshua. You deserve a rest.
There it is.
The House Rosfield.
Get him! This one. Too slow.
Are we doing that? Oh, it's doing a mechanic. Can't get it down to 50 stagger. Need to get it back over here.
Nice try. Too slow.
Get the feeling of deja vu.
Get him. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Enemy slain!
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
For our father!
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
For our father! And Joshua being in the party rights.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Using the arms.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
We did it! We did it! Everybody, let's go!
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Yeah, let's go visit our old man. It's grave.
Thank you, Cyril.
See you in like 10 minutes, because I have to come back for you. You have a quest, and I know what it is, but we're going in reverse order.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Let's go.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Yeah. The grave. Visiting our dad's grave with my brother.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Go to your bed.
Into a new beginning.
Quest complete. Ugh. So good. Am I gonna level up? I am. Level 83. I have obtained the battle ham. And I have obtained Joshua in the party rights. Now for my wife. Right? Joshua's with me, right? Yeah, good. Woo. Assuming it lets me do Jill's quest now. God, there's so many quests. We're gonna do them all again! Yeah. Wifey.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
For my wife! So I can have Jill in the party. Because I know it says he's going to sleep too. Then we'll go whack other quests, and then we'll do hunts, and then I'll forge the Ultima weapon. Puppy.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
Yeah, to see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern
the flowers,
Rosaria
man.
remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
What would I do without you indeed, Joshua? No flowers. Womp womp.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
For my wife!
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us. This should do.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Gonna find my flowers.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Or if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Whee!
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
For my wife!
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
I have a plan, because this quest will finish here. Then we'll do the Dame's quest, which will unlock 2 hunts here. Then I can do the 2 hunts here. Then I can go back to the hideaway and do the quest that unlocks the other remaining 2 hunts.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
And then I can do everything else. Unwanted visitors.
Look, brother. Do you see them? I do. The flowers and our friends.
Torgal is torgling.
What do you see, boy?
Because there's always a bigger one.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
almost done with the game again. This is for my life!
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill!
Jill, there's something I'd like to show
We
you.
gotta go on a date.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
We're going on a date. And we won't get rained on.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I.
I wish Jill could come with us.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. but I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of...
Well, my
saving
mother
me
was
for the
stupid,
ducal
so...
line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right.
Y'all should smooch right now.
I'll never forget that feeling.
Right here, right now. I mean, I know they're gonna, but they should do it right here, right now. Puppy's taking a nap. Well, we enjoy our date.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
And that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I love these two, man.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
They are so good, man. I do so love traumatized duos. Okay, Jill's in the party. All is well in the world. Jill will be in our party.
Be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
I got a million side quests I gotta get done.
Together.
Resolved. Stand with me till the end, am I right? I love these two, by the way. Now we get to have Jill in the party, which will help us out. The gang's back together again. So I should confirm I need to do... Yes. These last two. Cool. Okay, Scooby Gang. We have a quest to get done. Start here and work our way around, I suppose.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Me and my friends!
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Little sprites.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just...
Let's solve everyone's problems.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Dramatic.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Let's solve problems.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Under new management. Philippe, my good man.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about this? So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Trying to cause problems on the inside when we should focus on the problems on the outside.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's
For the
rendezvous
world.
back here later.
For memes. For XP, ability points, all of the above.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Sword.
Get him!
Got him. Enemy slain.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time.
We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Work together, you
Ill
idiots!
feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Where would our people be without their country? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Rousing cheers. Go team.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on! Yeah.
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Lesson of the day, never underestimate the power of people.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'm gonna go cosplay him.
To Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
She might be a common whore, but we will follow her to the depths of hell.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
There are quite a lot of them, actually. Alright, let them get nice and close so I can... Speed!
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
going a little too far backwards. Got him. Got him. I wonder if we'll level up off of all of this. I'm not going to be mad if I'm over-leveled on Ultima this time around. Or over-geared.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Everything is fine. And we can teach the people how to work together and not be stupid.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt.
Hooray!
How
We've done it!
Felt.
We've saved the city and
My
taught
anger
people to stop being
got the
stupid.
better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
We've done it!
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, But women like her...
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
We've saved the city.
Can we get you?
Every side quest ties into the overarching theme, and I'm gonna explode.
There's no need to worry.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
quest complete. See, what I also like about side quest is that it offers in the last, like, bits of important information. Why characters act the way they do. Okay, Scooby Gang, I mean, wonderful friends, including my wife and my brother. This way. Because that one opens up the last two technical hunts, the two side quest hunts. Last two are on the list. And then there's two more that unlock by a side quest. And then there's, well, three more, but then there's the behemoth. And I'll try to save the behemoth for last this time. It kind of didn't work out that way last time. Because I found the behemoth first, but it was really funny to kill out of order. We're going to have to go on a trek to get to the other one. We're almost done. Crippling reality. Am I off in the placement?
Don't get surrounded.
Before or after? Hang on. Squints that map. No, it should be here. Completed East December. Hang on, squinting.
Be safe.
It should be over here. Is the guide lying to me? I don't see a unique monster here. I think the guide is lying to my face. It is obviously here, but it didn't unlock yet. Okay, you know what? We'll deal with the hunt thing later. I ain't gonna waste too much time thinking about it. Hunts can be at the end, then. Mostly. There are so many of these. That one was clearly not there. Those two can wait. Well, no, because I kind of want to get them. Okay, counting. Who's got what? There are so many side quests. And I'm gonna do them all because I love these side quests. Just need to talk to Blackthorn for a second. Blackthorn, my guy.
What do I owe the honor? For St. Fornian, do you?
No, I need it to be the other one. Hold on. Hold on. We're going on a Google search. Because I don't think this is right.
That it? Fine.
I need the hunt that is supposed to supposedly unlocked at this point. Did it just need me to leave the area? Let's find out. Because I'm missing this one, and it gives me the dark steel, which I need to make Goder Damarang, which I need to make the ultimate weapon. Nick Tar, my favorite Moogle, talk to me, buddy. No one is there. Did I just have to leave? Did I just have to leave the area? Oh, now we're confused. Now we're outright confused. I may have had to leave the area. It's supposed to be there. It's there. Where the mark is.
And what
Did
can
I
do
need
for
to
you?
leave?
You've a keen eye.
Just to get it to spawn.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I want the ultimate weapon and its undeserved power. I mean, totally fair power. I want to see it. We're getting outright confused with Pengu. Can we see Origin from here?
Those things didn't fight like
Look, Origin Smorigin. But if I had a nickel for every time I fought Harry Lloyd in something named Origin, I'd have 2 nickels. Okay, the hunt is supposed to be back here. And it should be what I'm missing to do. Go to Dameron. Upset in confusion. There we go. I guess I just had to leave. Prince of Death. I don't think Jill and Joshua make too much of a difference to the DPS, but it makes me feel like they do.
This one.
I want Ultima Weapon! This should be it anyway, if I've got this right. Dee, 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 dee. To give the Dark Steel, yes, is the answer. Notorious Mark slain! Oh, that's a level up for sure. Good. If I've learned anything, it's that I should just be over leveled. It's going to pull my punches no matter what. Flawless Darksteel. This should be it.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Clive is me, for realsies. Just like me, for real. Sprinting back to the hideaway for a quick sec. Beep beep, coming through. I don't even know where to begin with all these side quests. Probably what's the unlock hunts. There's so many. Blackthorn.
Saying 40 indeed.
We can make it. Go to Damarung Reforged.
If I do say so myself.
We'll equip it for funsies. But there it is. You know what I'm gonna do though? Just to get these out of the way.
No scratches, right? Not bad. If I do
Can I
say
just
so
craft
myself.
some of this shit out?
No scratches, right? Not bad. If I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad. If I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work.
Giving Blackthorn some business.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that
Very
should do
happy
you.
now.
My best
We
work.
have an extended weapons collection here. Okay. I've done it.
Should last you a good while.
I have obtained
Anything else?
power. Oh, that's a cool sword. I've done it. I've obtained. Sword. Okay, we can go to everything else now. I've obtained. I've got it. This is peak build right here. Let's go do some other side quests, shall we? Well, let's take them on and whack them down, I suppose.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos
team.
reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you.
We must help the realm. So we start with the hideaway and work our way around? That might work. I mean, there's a lot of quests. I have the coolest sword!
Sid, do you have a moment?
Always.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Let's go.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. That we travel together. And we
Coolest fucking sword!
Ash is an
Look at
inhospitable
it.
place at the best
Oh, I
of
mean,
times.
yeah, we gotta help the
Save as many as we can,
bearers, yeah.
and we leave.
But also,
Thank
sword.
you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
Oh, big sis, don't worry, they're all dead except for a child.
I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray
We
there
can
are still
save the
bearers alive
child.
to save.
Think of the
As
children.
do I, Doris.
I have a plan-ish. I'm gonna save the letter quests. That way I can just get some of these off my...
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
I see more quests. What's the point of doing the quest when you've already done them, Pengu? Experience.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Lore. Storytelling.
Sid, you have to help us.
I have a
What?
really cool sword.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving me from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
We're gonna grab this one, and then we'll work our way through these quests.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged.
Hooray, orphans being held for...
Sid, allow me to
Because
travel
nothing
to
in this
Ash
game is
and
nice.
recover the registry, so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay, gang, did I miss anyone alright? No. Hooray! I'm just pretending the letters don't exist for a moment.
Has
Mid, your quest. To build an airship.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
I'm the godfather to a ship.
First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I have a really cool sword.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
1, 2... Right.
Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patrons
Just
Whisper.
kind of
Here's
fielding
everything
how
we've
much stuff I have to do
received and everything
again.
promised. Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Go Team Venture. Behold, the swordiest sword there is, though. It just looks cool.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Okay, we have a lot of kind of overlapping. Try to do mids, even though it's not one of the three I currently have pulled up. We're gonna have an overlapping issue, right? This is for the scout. Okay, we'll do here. Here's what we'll do.
testing this recruit.
Well met, Sid.
Look at this guy.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Admirable.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He won't let us down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Yeah!
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Shrill scream.
Maybe not.
I'm coming, buddy.
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
Oh, God!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Okay, let's see what this sword can do. Well, that's not cheap, but that works too. Says, what can my sword do? Promptly uses Urgus.
All yours, Torgal.
Well, I certainly feel stronger. Though this is hardly a fitting test. Enemy slain.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
He technically succeeds. He did bring the logbook back.
This is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He technically did the task. He was given.
This won't be an easy decision.
As if it matters. Do Mid's quest. I'm gonna have to work my way through all of these. There are a million of them, and we will do them all.
Let's go.
With pleasure, if I can just figure out how to. The how of it all.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
turtles and you can only hit them in the head.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Yes, but actually no. God, there's a million quests. I'm probably gonna take a lunch break here in a little bit.
Do you see that?
Kind of hungry. What time is it? How long has it been? It's already been for almost 5 hours. I am having a good time. Time flies when you're having fun.
Is it? Oh, please.
Stop. I'm scared.
Target these 3, and then we'll turn them in.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to leap around no matter how I do this. I have a really cool sword. Like I said, I hadn't seen the Ultima weapon design for 16 yet. And it looks exactly like I thought. It anticipated an Ultima weapon would look like.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Enemies slain. And at this rate...
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from
A happy life. With my wife.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
I'm a quote outlaw, but not really.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered, but I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Go team.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Who better than Quentin, am I right?
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Faster!
I can walk from here.
Quentin, my good man.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Go team!
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
Save the realm!
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Are we all good to go back to the hideaway for these three now? Yeah, we are. Quest 1, 2, 3.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
Our uncle is the greatest.
A little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
Look at our uncle go.
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd
Our
the cities are
mediator
fed,
and
ferry
two
the
old men
displaced back
fighting.
to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once
Go, Uncle, go.
breach.
And Quentin's got this in the bag. Probably.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our
You can see my
cause
sword is shining a little bit.
just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I'm
Be the
confident
change you
they
want
will
to see.
follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Go team!
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
Thanks, Uncle. You're the coolest uncle there is.
Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna do it?
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
He gets passing room. It doesn't
Lost
matter.
his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we asked?
But he
of our
technically
scouts?
passed. He did what we asked.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that long, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
That's the
I'll
spirit.
show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush there, man. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
We need more scouts.
Didn't hurt. Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Right, that opens up another one. The one with Gav!
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Oops. Miscalculations.
Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that
I'll
cog.
find that cog that we forgot about, and it's definitely not me being bad at engineering, nope.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hi, kids.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
You're not supposed to have leftover pieces.
I found it!
Youth.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
It's gonna fail, but that's what science is all about.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm going to take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. It's such a great... everything tying into story is good. And I would love this game. Thanks, Mid.
Has Mitterdol mentioned a new project?
You know, while I'm here, thinking about it... Oh, we're close. Oh, we got this. The irony that I'm saving a freaking basic attack as the last one to rank up all the way. Okay. I've got a plan. These two are Ash quests. Hi, Dion, who's going to die. This one isn't, so we're gonna take Gav's. My guy, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
Gotta go all out.
One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
I'm a great friend. Gav is such a bro. Okay, I have a plan. There are like a million side quests, but I have a plan. Wifey. Wifey.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Vivian needs a book and Pupper. But we will save Pupper for the end. That'll be the last quest I do. Why? Because it's the greatest one. it's my map person.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
I can. I'm gonna try to get all the Ash quests done in like one fell swoop, so to speak.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of
I love forbidden texts
and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Go Go team! Okay. Again. Okay, now we're gonna do calves. We're gonna make our way through this. Just one silly side quest at a time. Then I can do this one. Finish Lieber. Then we can go this one, which will take us to I've got it. And then we'll finish with Pepper. Well, Dion's quest will pop up eventually, right? I'm not sure what's the turn-in point for that one. It's already 1 o'clock, y'all.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, you don't mean we have to.
I've got greens of all shapes.
Chocobos!
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh no, where's the last one again? Yeah, he's back here, that's right.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Ready, girl? Fly out.
Can't a white one be good enough? I mean, I'm sure Ambrosio wouldn't mind if we took a feather.
Can hardly make it up.
Tracks. Left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
Look at that, a feather!
Well, I'll be damned.
Chocobo.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
To Gav.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Look at him go. He grew up so fast.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
The population of Ash will be a whopping 2.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
We bring gift.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Let's get drunk.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean.
He's drunk.
The light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
He's so drunk.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Bros be there for bros.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Bros gotta be there for bros, you know?
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Bros be there for bros. Quest complete! I said I was thirsty. We'll leave Gav to his drunkenness. Okay. I've got this. I had a plan. We're gonna stick to it. Because the other 4 quests involve going to Waloed, and I would like to just... Alternatively, I could just get them done now and save Delanil for last, but here we are.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
I have a really cool sword.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Hooray, a Kashik in my
headed
house.
This way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
But they're not going to believe us.
I can to convince everyone else.
Because why would they believe us?
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
What's the commotion?
Stop being stupid.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
Look at these stupid people.
Honor for one of his kind.
I think we should have let them all die,
He
actually.
might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't.
You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then
We
must
should
find
let them
another
die.
way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Know your place, bearer.
Now your place, bearer. Furder's on the other side.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools.
Yeah, they're not the bravest of the
can't be
bunch.
counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Because they're stupid! I don't know, I think we should let them die, though. I mean, I know how it sounds, but I feel like we could let them die.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, Bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Go on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him!
See, this is why they should all perish, but his kids.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack.
Go
When
team!
these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest
It's
fight it
okay,
has
I have
ever
a
faced
really
on its
cool
hands.
sword.
The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
I get to go killing.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do.
I have a really
Now
cool
it's
sword.
simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
It's a great cutscene, and kids, man.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Only one way to find out.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Sword. I sneezed and got hit, Steve. Enemy slain. They'll never know what hit them. With the power of Pengu. The power of Pengu.
The League is disbanded.
Power of Pengu,
I should get back to Dalamel and
compels
see
you.
how the others fared.
Power of Clive? The power of my really cool sword. We've done it! We've taught Dalamil to not be racist! This Akashic never knew what hit him.
We were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
We've taught them not to be stupid.
And Branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Or rather, we will teach them. Because of the kids, think of the kids.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back.
We did it, although I will personally think we should have just left these people to die. I mean, they were being kind of mean to Luber. And throwing rocks. And they hit the kids. And I mean, honestly.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor.
I mean, sure, they apologize now, but they...
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
They only changed
But
their
we
tune
did.
after we saved their bacon.
And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
You hit him with a rock in the face. It's fine.
Dalamil needs you. So,
But you know what they say, be the change you want to see.
for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
And we'll fix this realm all right.
Remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do.
We
That is not
can
a stain
change
on
the
your
insides
character.
of everyone.
It is a stain on ours. We
One
thought only of
measly
what we
person at a
perceive
time.
bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other
condition
citizen.
is just,
They will
hey,
not be judged
okay, if
by
I
what
accept
they
mayorship,
are,
you guys can't
but
be
who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
You know, the perspective of death really puts your life into
And we have only one in
perspective.
return.
You know, it
You
really helps you
continue
put
to
your
work
life
for
into
the good
perspective
of
when you nearly
Dalimil,
die. To
as you
Akashic
always have.
that a bear warned you about.
Condition accepted.
Really helps you put life into perspective. And it's all because of the kids.
It seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
We did it! Everybody, let's go! Dalimil won't be racist anymore. Yay!
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here,
Go team!
for everything.
I have a really cool sword.
Lugo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
And the kids are safe. Everything is
And not
fine
just
here in
the children,
Dalimil.
but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Think of the children. It's all because of the kids. Quest complete. Free XP. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to level up again. I'm not sure what level Ultima will be, but I don't care anymore. Okay, that leaves this quest. We have the quest with not Fortuno, and then the other 3 that'll take me over to... I was doing this with such a nice plan in mind. Get the ones that are not Waloed done first, because then I could do like the 5 that take place in Waloed. Instead of having to travel back and forth. Not Fortuno! My man, give me your second quest.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our
One of you went across to Ash and has not reported in. We should probably go check in on him.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult.
He went to go study a cult, and he hasn't reported in. We should probably check in on him, right?
Connection to the circle of Malleus. an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Clive is mildly judging. We sent someone to Ash.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair.
But we sent someone really skilled. You know, surely he's fine.
Survival, both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending.
He's probably fine, but also I should probably go take a look at him, right?
Lest they be lost in turn.
I got it, that force now.
Only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash.
It's not like we could send anyone to go look at him, go find him, because it's Ash.
To abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Deadly continent full of everything that wants to destroy you.
It would not.
I'm on it, though.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more
Ash is
specific?
fantastic, actually. You know, the orcs are really friendly. They try to beat you every 2 seconds. The constant ether floods. The Akashic, you know, they're wonderful.
In the southern reaches of Waloed.
I will go take a look at this.
Ill befell him.
Explain this man.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I got this.
Too kind, my lord.
I got this, not Porshno.
My hopes. And may the firebirds
see, he's technically fine. He's just doubting his own faith right now. He's finding the cultists to be really interesting. I got it, not Porshno. I got it. If I can find the damn door for a second.
Faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then. Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Merchant man, I need to buy some potions, I think. Yeah, I need 3.
Fine choice.
Okay, now we have to go on a nice trip to Ash for all these quests. And I mean all these quests. Okay, where to start? 2 of them take me this way. 1 of them takes me this way. Okay. We'll stay in the village. Okay, but I have to use the bathroom, so... Okay, let's get it on. Okay. Right. There are many quests we must do. Where am I going for not Fortuno? The problem is they take me different directions. Not Fortuno is this way though. Charge! I love all of these side quests, which is why I'm happily finishing them all again. Plus, it gives me a chance to really admire the sword. It's a really cool sword. Also, I'm really strong. Yeah, I did.
Be safe.
This sword is only possible because of Xenoblade 3, not so Noah Xenoblade. We have to build these.
This be Nickelberg.
Okay, guys, let's go inside. At least I've made it to do this right this time, and Jill and Joshua are in my party, so I don't need to solo the entire game. Mickelberg, look, these people are praying. I wonder what they're praying to.
These people aren't turned.
Let me be a Akashic, hallelujah. Let me be a Akashic. Hallelujah. Please let me be an Akashic.
What's going on here?
Ah, did you too heed
Make me an Akashic. Hallelujah.
I came here looking for someone. To be honest,
I'm great at praying.
I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
I'm great at this, okay?
What are you doing here?
Clive, Nani.
Where you live?
It is my home. The others, they...
Priest man, we're gonna become an Akashic. Teehee.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas
Hallelujah, let me be an Akashic.
is that altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle
Clive is
waters
watching what is essentially
and give
just
themselves
consensually becoming Akashic.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, they're
cleanse
actually
us.
saying, cleanse us of our sins. Gaze deep into the light. Wait.
Let us be reborn
Wrong
in
fight,
your
sorry.
loving arms. Free
Gaze
us
deep
from
into the light
of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me
Clive,
come
I'm
here?
just trying to find our missing
He
guy.
was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
He's here. Let's go find our
you.
missing guy.
If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
He's fine-ish. He's fine for like 5 minutes, then he's gonna die.
Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Joshua, the third chair lives for about 5 minutes. Then we get into the next cutscene where he, you know, kinda dies. Taking one for the Akashic wannabes. Because faith is an interesting thing. Faith is an interesting thing. Here he is! Look at that! He's alive and well-ish. Hooded man! Hi, buddy.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am.
I am
So it would appear.
not just with the Undying, I'm Clive Frostfield. LOL.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
I am indeed
You
Lord
must be the
Rosfield.
third chair.
I am.
The man. I have a
Cyril was
really
worried
cool
for your
sword.
safety. He sent me to find you.
And I must apologize.
Not
Did not
forced to
mean
know
trouble the
came
bearer
or
of the
sent me.
burning quill, much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report.
You did not report
there a
in.
reason for
Anything
that?
to report.
I
Silence.
came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more
Look,
my
his
own
faith is waning
began
because
to
of these
falter.
these wannabe
I've
Akashikers.
seen them at their prayers. Have you not?
They pray really
Devote
hard to be
themselves
Akashic.
to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him.
It's an interesting faith, wanting to be a Kashik by choice.
I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
Clive, you understand what they're hoping for, right? And yet, who's at our place?
And become a Kashik.
To judge?
I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
If it's what the people believe, is being a Kashik is like the answer to everything. Who am I to say no?
If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Can't slam anyone's faith, even if I don't understand it. Oh look, these people are under attack. I should probably save them.
Stay here.
They are under attack by... But that's okay, you know? Ether flood.
An ether flood. Oh no.
It's an ether flood. Well, they got their dreams.
Is there something I can do?
They got to be there. They've got their dreams, man.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Double whammy. Ether flood and echoes. You can't stop me! I have a really cool sword!
Too slow.
And there's always a big one. Always.
What now?
The elevator is summoning more reinforcements. Maybe we should have turned off the elevator. Just a thought, Clive. Look, it's another Iron Giant, but this one's like kind of on fire, so that makes it different.
We meet again.
Look, it's different.
I've killed your kind before.
I've killed your kind before, says Clive. You're right, we have. I've lost count of how many times we killed these things. It's okay, I have a really cool sword. Yes. I have a really cool sword. I mean, I seriously hadn't seen the design for the Ultima weapon in 16 before I unlocked it. I didn't want to see it ahead of time. And I must say, it's a really cool sword. Okay. I've been smacked in the face. Oh, I'm keeping back. Burn, let it burn. Enemy almost defeated. Sentence Sukin, my beloved. Enemy slain. I got him. I got him. Look at me go. Flawless iron ore. Used in crafting, but everything is null now that I'm wearing the best gear. Now let's watch this man take one for the team. I did it. Scream. No, look, it's the villagers. They're being attacked. We should probably go save them.
Damn it.
And he takes one for the team. He got impaled. He didn't need to do that, but he did. Religion is strange, you guys.
You die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Thank you for the report. Dying man is like, take this to my boss, thanks.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
And look, he's dead, but guess what? They're Akashic. They're the people. Praise. They found their faith. Rewarding? Clive is probably just like, the fuck. My life sure is complicated. But who am I to slam someone's faith, am I right? I didn't realize it was going to be a free travel back. Whoop. Sometime later. I didn't realize it was going to... Well, let's go talk to not Fortuno. Not Fortuno, things got complicated, man. And by complicated, I mean they were complicated. Your cult, he died. But that's okay. We die for our duty, I think.
Welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Here's the report. In conclusion, religion is really weird, and who am I to slam someone's faith?
He remained in Ash.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
To be fair, that guy was kind of dead anyway, because it was an ether flood, so unless we, like, shoved him out of the village ASAP,
they prayed to their god that they might be
he was gonna die.
Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Even if we don't get it.
How one dies.
He did choose how he dies. Choosing how to live and die. Choices?
Sid would agree.
Choices, perhaps?
He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs.
The Book of Martyrs is what they call their Book of Dead People.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life.
Thanks, not Fortuno.
House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Quest complete. Perhaps choice is what matters. Sure, he died in a way that we may not understand, but he made the choice in the end, and isn't that all we can ask for? I am now level 86. Gaming. Thanks. Thanks, man. Okay, now we have to go back to Ash, but wait, I might be able to finish this now. Haha, I can. This is it. Our final node. I've done it. Just one trophy to go. Masterclass! Upgrade all feats and abilities to their maximum. So every other, all ability points are now moot. Anything left over doesn't mean anything to me. Because I finished the ability board. I am seriously just missing one trophy now. That was the intention. The intention was that I was going to get the abilities done while playing New Game Plus Final Fantasy mode. And look at that. I did it. Okay, we have to go back to Ash now. On the road again. We have these 3 quests. And then there should be Dion's quest. We'll open up after one of these. And then we have Pupper. Pupper is for last. Why? Because he's the best dog. Since I already did Joshua and Jill, so they could be with me in the party. Okay, well, Vivian's is closer, so let's go get that book, The Forbidden Knowledge. I love Forbidden Knowledge! I just like how canonically, every time we go back to Ash, we take Mid's boat, technically. So we just sailing back and forth.
Looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Let's get knowledged. Books. Clive, it's the only door we can go through. I think he's in here. It's in here? That's not it.
This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied.
A book about Moogles. How they're not real. There it is. Forbidden Knowledge, the Bears. Resistance.
This is it.
You know you have to fight your way out because it's making you physically leave the area. You know you're going to have to fight because otherwise they would just let you leave free for all. Look! Someone's here to stop me! This is my book. What are you gonna do?
Soon, stranger. We've been watching you from a distance.
How have you been watching me if I just got here?
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions.
Hand over the book. No!
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed
We
from
shouldn't
the common
hide
record.
knowledge.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as
You
easily
can
be
try to kill
pried
me,
from your
but
dead
you, sir, I have a really cool sword.
Let's see, shall we?
To me, Flames!
And who's to decide what knowledge should be shared? Torgal is in Torgal mode. Look at that shiny pupper. Torgal, kill! Yeah, no. I mean, I'm stabbing, of course, and Joshua and Jill are doing great, but doggo. He's the best puppy. Enemy slain! Look, ability points. Who needs those ability points? Your attempt to steal this book from me has failed. I killed them.
We have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly
In fact, you're more than welcome to come to the hideaway and try to grab it.
Certain terms, the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a
But we shouldn't hide history!
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
It shares history that was not as cash money.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believed that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small.
Their whole gist is that they want to take control of what people know because past is not as cash money. Because even if it's true or not, it doesn't matter. If enough people believe something happened, then...
Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
As far as humanity is confirmed, that's obviously the truth. Okay, we can't go back to Vivian yet. We need to do the other two side quests that take place here. I got you. I see it.
Faster.
I got you. Well, like, truth is whatever people believe is true. But it also doesn't mean we should just pretend whatever this book is about may or may not happen with bears in their wonderful history of this world. Now we gotta go to the orphanage, and by orphanage I mean torture. I always turn the wrong way. I always go too fast. Do we hit a tree? It's kinda hard to see with the ether flood. We hit a tree, alright, my bad.
You deserve a rest. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Go team! Woo!
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
We need a registry. This is a conditioning schedule. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds, depending on performance. How nice!
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
And they just threw their corpses in the trash. How nice. Nothing about this world is redeemable, by the way.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Constantly tortures children. Oh man, I suddenly have a guilty conscience.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
Dig out the body!
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Or rather, dig through the...
This must be the registry.
It's a registry. Look at 11, 10, 10, 9, 12, 11, 10, 11, 12, 9, 10, 12, 11, on and on. Kids.
This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Slay the enemies. I have a really cool... sword. Shiva stagger damage, my beloved. enemy is slain. Go team. Look, ability points.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Right, back to the hideaway, but not really, Clive, because look, one more side quest that takes place over here with Doris. Which leads to the behemoth, not behemoth, the Kuju beast. Because you know what's not enough? Not just abusing the bear prisoners, but throwing a blood-hungry beast at them, too. You know.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Because regular torture is beneath the people of Ash. Also, this place is called the Balmung Dark. I am afraid that Final Fantasy XIV is...
Back to the stables, girl.
Hi, Doris. I have a really cool sword.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly.
Well,
Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay, go team!
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Go for it!
So this place was no ordinary prison.
Bears for a
They'd
beast.
have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Because nothing in this place is redeemable.
To me, Flake! Ogle, kill! Stay!
Skuza.
The loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Hooray, just being attack fodder. Repurposed.
Feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Fire and flame! Now, Ogle!
Hi, Doris. This place sucks.
But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on the
Oh,
floor.
I don't think I found the door yet.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Nothing in this game is good.
Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. She sounds close.
Hi there, kid.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
The Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I got this. With my really cool sword.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
The Kuza beast.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I'm doing the funny angle again on the camera. Not sure what the camera angle's doing. It's trying to spin. Spin to win. Got him. Notorious Mark slain. Kuza Beast defeated. Stupid behemoth wannabe. I have a really cool sword.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Hi ho, it's back to the hideaway we go sometime later. The kid is fine, all is well in the world.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I think the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and
Being
obey.
trained to
We
kill,
were supposed
man.
to be sold to
Hooray.
the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
Imagine training
For years,
kids,
we
not
were
for
her
any
daggers in the
lovingly reason,
shadows.
but
But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do.
just because you make a
then,
convenient murder
one
weapon.
day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Quest complete. Level 87. Hi, Herman. Here's the list of everyone who died at the
hear that you
orphanage.
traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Ooh. These quests are really good. Oh, Vivian, I have a book. Who determines what should be shared with the public or not? Not me, that's who.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
There I say it. Quest complete. An inconvenient truth. Truth is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, Scooby Gang. If I've got this right, there should only be 2 quests left.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Beat the game. Yeah. And all hunts should be available now, right, Nectar, my buddy? There should be like 3 or 4 of them? I don't actually remember. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I'll make sure I do this in the right order this time. Okay, 2 quests left. 2 side quests left, I should emphasize. mail. Okay, we have some mail. Treasure hunt. Thanks, Mid. Our uncle. We're gonna have a kid. The kid. The Ash population will be 2. I'm making amends. Here we go. Lorisman needs us. I'll take the other one, too.
Making demands of Hippocrates.
We need to grab a flower. This technically takes us to Ash anyway, but it can't be grabbed until after you do the other ones. After Vivian's quest. And our puppy needs us.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Our puppy is good. More than words. Get it? Because he's a doggo? And his little sniffer actions. We'll talk with our dog after we talk with our Hippocrates. Hello, Lordsman. Let's talk about Dion.
Hippocrates. I received your note.
The only good guy in the Empire. Well, now that the Empire exists anymore, I mean, it got fucking destroyed.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Bulk of the citizenry just got yeeted off the map.
His tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
You were Dion's teacher. That's crazy. I'm speaking too soon.
And was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education.
There you go. He was the teacher.
To ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government.
You were supposed to teach Dion.
Our time together was cut short.
Everything, and then Dion joined the
left
Dragoons.
to join the Dragoons. His study is no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet
Dion
to
feels
find the
really
right
guilty,
moment.
okay?
His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know.
We all know he's guilty.
Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
Even if it was Ultima's doing, he's still guilty.
It was not guilt, but his people's
He
expectations.
feels the guilt,
that weighed
and he's gonna
heavily
die
upon
for
him.
the guilt.
And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone.
He's just the only good guy in the
Until the
Empire.
day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, and what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Well, let's find the flower.
Frauds does all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even
Wyvern's
the most
tail.
outlandish opinions align.
Let's find the flower.
To try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
Oh, right, Clive doesn't know what the flower is. I know what the flower
Wyvern
is.
tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well,
Well, I should say we don't know what it looks like in its wild color, purple hue, before
the harsher the
it's
environment
used
in which
for
they're
other
raised,
purposes.
the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's
Haha.
Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Let's go find the flower. For Dion! But can you really blame yourself for the actions of another? Yes, because he's still committed atrocities in his mind. And it's kind of been yeeted off the map entirely because of when Origin... I just like when Origin starts to form and, you know, citizens try to run. You're like, oh, maybe... And then it just blows up. Twinside just kind of just gets completely obliterated. In one fell swoop. And it's like, okay, never mind. There be no escaping that. Yeah. Yeah. When you get back, it was just like my home got wrecked and Dion felt bad. He looked down. Show not tell, guys. Show not tell. So if I can get this flower and help him, I will help find this flower and help him, even if it doesn't really help him. Because he's still gonna die. See, per the FF16 Ultimania, and I will probably repeat this fact whenever we beat this game, probably later today, the ending is intentionally ambiguous when it comes to the fate of Clive. Like, this is intentional. It's very ambiguous. And left to player interpretation for the fate of Clive. This is intentional by the team. Though I feel like it's pretty obvious what happened to Dion. Dion kinda died. And anyone who goes otherwise, I'm sorry, you're just coping. Clive's fate is intentionally ambiguous. For the Ultimania. Am I gonna have to fight for the flower? I don't want to fight. But we have no choice. I mean, it's just like unnecessary. You're just gonna die. I have a really cool sword. Might not be Bahama, but I am doing Zanskatsuken. I do wish not everything would aggro, though I think this is an intentional fight, but still. Great news, guys, I found the flower. Look at that. It's flower and it's nice wild color.
Might as well.
Deliver the tail, the wyvern's tail. But what if the wyvern's tail is the source of Ardar the Mark and all the other shenanigans? I got mail. That's nice. Lorisman, great news! I found the flower. Kicks down door. Also, I have a really cool sword.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
It's really cool.
I think I did.
Wild wyvern tail. Here's your purple flower. But perhaps the lesson is that they were purple and not always...
My dear boy, thank you.
Everything else that they've
gift
been
of one,
used
did
to.
you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Okay, let's go talk to Dion. Dion, I need you to hear the Loisman speak, okay? I know what you're thinking. You're guilty and you feel bad, but stop being depressed for 5 seconds. Okay, buddy? I know it's hard.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No.
We're not going to Origin just yet. Sorry, Dion. I know you're in a rush to die, but...
I'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
I know you're feeling guilty, but I will drag you, good sir.
I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Flowers, my dude. We've convinced the two to meet. You know, Dion's got fat, snazzy dress wear, you know, clothing, the glam.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him.
He just wants to give you a flower, man.
What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Well, because Dion thinks he's going to be, like, mad at him or something, but, like, no, he just wants to give you a flower.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The colour is unfamiliar to me.
Look.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift.
until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Dion walks away from the very important cutscene, looks at Clive and goes, "No wonder your mom or his mom didn't like him. Roots don't define who we are."
Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not.
Maybe I should join the Copium mirror so that Dion is alive. He totally survived even though we saw him like die in front of our very eyes.
These
Copium.
bloomed in the bleak,
It's a crazy
black
thing.
wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Fanfiction is a hell of a thing, okay? I'm sure there are hundreds of people who've already written, they all live fanfictions. Clive's fate is ambiguous. Everyone else is dead.
A Stolas quill.
Here we go!
Precisely my Stolas.
He's giving me a quill so that I can write one day?
That an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider
That's
this
crazy.
my wish for you. That one day
I could put down the sword and pick up the pen. Whoa!
pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes,
I'll certainly have a lot to write about. You can say that again, Clive.
it shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Quest complete! I'm gonna level up again. Hooray! Now I'm level 88. This is good. Bye, Lordsman. Okay. I know what everyone's wondering. When will Pengu stop doing things and go beat the game? But never. I have 3 hunts to kill, then we're hanging out with Torgal. Because Torgal is clearly the most important. I technically don't need to do these 3 hunts. I really don't.
Is that all?
But my inner completionist self is telling me to go kill my remaining 3 hunts. So, because I'm already best in slot geared.
And
I mean, I could just let the 3 hunts live. But then, where would the fun in that be? Okay, so the first one I know is the Dragoon, and he's out in the middle of nowhere. Or he's out in that one teleport you can get, but only if you go out there. And why would I ever... I went to the wrong teleport. Go out here. I'm gonna kill these hunts. If anything, I'm delaying beating the game, and we should all be proud of that. I did not mean to marathon the last half-fourth of the game, but here I am. But here I am. Living my best life. I'm just saving Torgal's quest as the very last thing because it is the greatest quest ever. See, I like Torgal as a character, not just because, haha, doggy, but because he honestly is a full-fledged character in himself. He's not just haha merch, which some games do. They have the obvious merch creature. Like, Torgal has his own quest where we learn the sad, very, very heartwarming fact that he tried to find Clive. For all those years he tries to find Clive but couldn't. But like, Torgal isn't just haha merch. Like some games do within it. Like, he's a full-fledged character in himself, and he's a darn dog. Wolf. And he's the best boy, and we're gonna pet him 100 times before we go Fate Ultima. I've said that. Maybe I should. I should, like, get a counter out and, like, keep track until I hit 100 Torgal pets. Look, it's the singular dragoon. No, but Dion is with us.
You deserve a rest.
It's a dragoon. He's trying to kill us. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Rank A.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
I'm actually over level. I'm over by 3. When by being over on 3 on this camo just means nothing.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
He just don't want to listen to us. Look, Dion's on my side, but... Can you stop jumping? I mean, I know it's what you dragoons do, but...
Too slow.
I know dragoons jump, but can you stand still? Politely. Politely asking you to stand still. He's doing Mirage Dive again. So when does FF14 Mirage Dive get to look like this? Just multiple times. He keeps jumping, so the lock-on keeps getting lost.
Too slow.
Oh no, Joshua, just like eliminate him or something. Wait, I'm the only one who's doing hard work around here. See, at least I have my friends in the party this time, and by my friends, I mean my brother and my wife. For I have learned the sage wisdom of doing their quests first so that they can be with me in the party, because it would be silly of me to not do it before, right? Because it's definitely not like I thought, oh man, they'll save their feels-worthy quests, you know, for the end. Ha 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 ha. Only to realize that by doing their quests, oh, they could have been in the party the entire time I played for the very first time. Crazy. Ha ha. Stand still already. You're almost dead, sir. Oh, I did the cool thing, steal counter. I still don't know how to parry. Or rather, I should say I'm not good at it. I would rather just dodge. Because parrying can only occur when you hit at the exact right time as they do. And no. Dang, I tried to freeze him. Mark slain. He had 770 HP. Stagger damage. Bonk. We whacked him and we got him down, baby.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh, I like how Clivis like Dion would have been glad to have him back. Yeah, well, that's not to be, buddy. Okay, there are 2 left and they're both in the loot, and guess what? I know where they both are. The irony that I'm doing all the hunts again. Not for any particular reason other than my inner hunter demands it. Look, Origin. If I had a nickel for every time I fought Harry Lloyd in something named Origin. I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. But it's really funny that it's happened twice.
Let's go.
Look, no hunts can... It's free XP, and if I've learned anything so far in the duration of the last fourth of this game, it's that I should be leveled up. Because I do not know how hard Ultima is going to hit me, and I fear. I died 4 times on Odin, mostly because I was out of potions. And refill only gave me 2. Which I still think is stupid. Hitting retry in a fight doesn't refill all your stuff. It just gives you 2 potions and calls it a day.
This will be easy.
The only bright side was there were 1,000 checkpoints at least. Okay, this one's over here. It's funny because I accidentally did the hunt side of order because I teleported, and the behemoth is over there and this one's over here, but I did the behemoth first on accident.
Back to the stables go.
At least it should be over here. Look, there it is. A hunt. Gizamaluk. A rank. I'm an A rank hunter in Final Fantasy XIV.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Look, it's connected to Benedicta though, because it's got the Garuda vibes. Benedicta reference after so long.
Too slow.
I assume max level is 99. So 100. I don't care. I'm not gonna level max. There's literally no reason. But I assume that's for the highest? I assume the max level is like 99 or 100. I think because they doubled it. So it's 50 in base. Regular mode. 100 for Final Fantasy. There's literally no point to me leveling up to max, of course. Unless I, like, severely get my ass handed to me by Ultima. Even then I probably wouldn't do it. I'm gonna sheer will and determination beat it. Or at least that's what I told myself yesterday when Odin kept killing me. Because I didn't have enough potions at the start.
Let's try.
Hang on. Hang
Over here! Get him! Get him!
Notorious Mark slain. I did it. I killed the wannabe Garuda.
Rest in peace.
Okay, I have to get water really fast. Then we'll go kill the last one, the behemoth. Ah, water. It's good for you. Well, unless you're allergic to water, like the rare condition, I suppose. Just a thought with my silly brain as I was drinking my water there. Okay, free potion, thanks, game. Okay, let's go kill the behemoth that I accidentally wandered into the first time around. It was seriously an accident. The last hunt. Fornania, I have a really cool sword. I wonder how many times I've said that today. I've said it like 1,000,000 times. But look, there it is.
Thanks, girl.
Well, I'm not at full HP doing this, but this is fine. It's the Behemoth King. Frankus. Last time. Level 90. Okay, I want to talk to Yoshi P. I want to figure out who decided what level of hunt should be what level. This is the last hunt in the game, and yet the Dragoness rank was level 91. Why was it worth more? I mean, but let's focus on the behemoths. Who would ever be mad enough to raise one of these guys? He almost killed me because of that tornado. Ouch. Focus, Pengu. Stop thinking about levels and instead focus. Okay, I wasn't expecting it was gonna hurt Amielli, but you know, that's on me. It's kind of funny when we fight giant things and sometimes the camera gets confused. Also, frostbite is never not funny. Get frozen in place, you giant beast of a thing. The meteors, I could see them cry out of the comments. I could see them crashing down when I closed my eyes. You can go.
This one. Get him.
The Behemoth King just jumped at Torgal and not me. I mean, recognizing the true threat, I admire it. This game loses OST at the Game Awards, so I'm throwing hands. y'all can debate the best RPG, but I don't want to hear anything about OST. Rain of fire. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. That's a lot of fire. Can you stop spamming comments, my good sir? Everyone knows it's cheating. Spamming is only fair when I do it. Look, everyone knows when I heal and stuff, it's fair. But if a boss doesn't, it's bullshit. Ha! I got the permafrost. Go team. But what if Stagger is from Final Fantasy 13? Dear Square Enix, you should port 13 over to PlayStation, thanks. You don't even need to remaster it. Because it's already good. Well, it looks good anyway. NCDI scenes still hold up today. You know, while we have a nice fun conversation about past video games, fun fact, the PlayStation 4 is 10 years old today. And I felt a crack in my bones when I read that. Happy 10th anniversary for PlayStation 4 Apocalypse. Thanks, Behemoth King, for making me stamp my toes while I contemplate my elderly bones. I remember when the PS4 came out. What do you mean it was 10 years ago already? It's been a full decade. Sometimes I forget I can just teleport to his direct location thanks to Phoenix Shift. Anyway, thanks for joining me on Feels Old today, Pengu. 10 years old. The PlayStation 4 is 10. Meanwhile, the PlayStation 5 here is already, what, 2? I don't like this feeling. They said not even being that old. Ah, permafrost, my beloved. Shiva dodge is so good because you get rewarded if you time it right. It also just looks funny when you freeze things that are like 50 times taller than you in their place. Like E-freeze. That was funny. Are you dead yet? No, but you're like about to be dead. GG. Notorious Mark Slane. He is only worth 8 million. So the dragon was unironically seriously worth more. The dragon was worth 10 million XP. Level 89. We did it! We killed everyone!
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Okay guys, that was really fun. Anyway, let's go back home. I do believe that's everything minus the Torgal quest. Let's go do the Torgal quest. Everything else should be clear. First we'll speak with Nektar and make sure I didn't miss one, but there were only 3. So, you know. New missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Yeah, we'll check my mail later. Nektar, my favorite Moogle. You're so fluffy, you nearly broke the game. Look at that, they're all dead again. I just like the little Moogle dance he does. And now he doesn't speak, but he does the ask about Nektar's adventures. Did I ever tell you where I came from, Kipo? It's the greatest one.
You're not from the forest.
You're not from the forest. Oh, I am from a forest, certainly, but which forest?
Well, Which forest?
Clive confused. I can't tell you. I can't tell you that. It's a secret, Kupo.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Kupo. The greatest conversation with Nectar is when you finish. And he goes, hey, have I ever told you where I'm from? A forest? Yeah, but which one? I don't know. Which forest? No, I was just making sure I haven't told you anything I wasn't supposed to. Well, what would happen if you did? You don't want to know. Greatest Moogle right there. Have I ever told you where I'm from? No. Good. Making sure I hadn't. Okay, now it's time for the greatest quest of all time. Hanging out with my dog.
Aye, it's a
After I
dangerous
buy
world
some
out.
potions really fast. Kinda got a little roughed up there.
You'll not
I
find a
somehow
better
made
price
more
than
money in this run than the original run, and I'm not sure how.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either
Okay,
way.
1.8 million.
Say what you will.
Puppy, where you at? There he is. He's just chilling over here. Hi, puppy. Torgal. X to interact with Torgal. Hey, Bork. Hey, Bork.
Boy.
He's gesturing vaguely. He's telling us where to go in his own pupper way. Whimper. He's a good boy.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
The anklet is from Sid.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg.
Doggo
since
kept
you
gnawing
asked.
on his leg.
Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
He just missed
I'll
me.
take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving
And
masters
I missed you
at
too,
such a
buddy.
young
And we'll
age.
he gnawed on his leg
Doubly
because he
hard
missed
him
me.
being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all.
He missed us. I mean, he didn't just miss me. He missed everyone.
You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Our puppy.
Aye,
He's
good
just
thing
our
you know.
puppy.
It's not like
He's
Gav would
not
have
just
kept him in
marketable
nuts and
plushie
rubbed his
merch.
belly
He's
these
our
past
puppy.
10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Anyone want to get me the
been a good
Torgal
friend
plush,
to
by
him.
the way?
Only because he doesn't talk back like
I
the
mean,
rest
it's
of
only
you.
like $1 billion,
Go on
but
now.
for Torgal, I would consider it a good expense if I had money to spare.
Where to then, Torgal?
Where are we going, Pupper? He wants me to follow, and follow we shall. I am doing this quest last, because he is such a... I seriously like that he's not just haha marketable, merch or haha doggy. He is a full-fledged character in his own way. And he's a good boy!
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Woof.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better
He was
hint
pointing
for me?
out where we needed to go.
Unless... You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rockery?
We're going back to the island in 20 years.
Almost 20 years.
Bark, bark. He's such a good
Port
boy.
is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Can't believe... The only funny thing is that our boat is still there. Look at that. The boat. Our boat is still here. Unrealistic gameplay. Someone would have taken this boat. Then again, things fell apart pretty fast. Maybe no one thought to take our boat. Our boat! Board rowboat.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
Oh, I just realized if you have Clive or Joshua and Jill on the party, they say you two can go ahead.
We won't be long.
Aw, thanks guys.
All right. Hop in, boy.
This is a moment for me and the dog alone. Joshua and Jill hang back because they know. They probably share a brain cell and they're like, hey, we'll stay here. I didn't realize they actually did that, because they're in my party, technically. But not for this. This is our hideaway. Get it? Okay, puppy.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Bark. He's such a puppy. Look at that. It's a treehouse-ish. Here we are.
Here we are.
Does Torgal jump?
This was our hideaway.
This is why he's the greatest dog, okay? Because we get up here and we discover that he's the greatest dog ever, and he's the best puppy. Look at that. Younger Clive and young Puppo.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Look, it's stuff. Look at him. It's his stuff. It's
This is all from the castle.
He tried to find us. He's the best dog.
You bring these here.
Okay. He's such a puppy.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stop.
See, he's not just marketable plushie. He's a full-fledged character. I wish to pet Torgal. I wish to hug him.
Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Puppy.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Puppy.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Let's have more moments with our puppy. Because he's just such a good dog. He didn't ever give up. He was just trying to find us. But he couldn't find us. But then he found us, and he's a full-fledged dog. He's a full-fledged character in his own right. He's not just marketable merch. He's puppy. Welcome back. Puppy. That's a full-grown dog. Just me and my dog. And my sword. Sorry. Resolved sigh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Well, you know, the best voice actor of the year actually should go to the dog who played Torgal on Star Star. Quest complete! Best VA actually this year is clearly the dog. Charred sparring sword. He's the best puppy. He's the best puppy. And our friends are just like, alright, let's go.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
We did it. We hung out with the puppy. It's nice that they hang back because they just know. They done know. Oh no, there's nothing left to do but go to Origin? After I check my mail. I have to read some letters. You know, it's very important. Make sure
it's a dangerous
I am
road,
seriously
all right.
stocked up on all items as well, because it would be embarrassing if I ran out of potions during...
Trouble with your gear, or...
Blackthorn, I'm already best in slot. But for shits and giggles, do we have anything fun I can make?
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
First the skies.
See my mail. And my sadly incompleted wall of memories. But I sure as hell am not finishing it because I am not doing all the Carnivus on Final Fantasy mode. He's a fine hound. Okay, our letters have been read. Hi, wifey Jill. I just like you, and you're a wonderful character.
Be strong, Clive.
Sorry you don't get to come with us to Origin. Hang on, though. Our mostly completed wall of memories. We're gonna go stare at Origin. And make my joke. If I had a nickel for every time I fought Harry Lloyd in Origin, I'd have 2 nickels. Isn't a lot. That's funny that's happened twice. I'm gonna save. Okay.
Okay. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?